afternoon, or evening, devotees. That doesn't quite work. Anywho, I still haven't thought of anything new. Clearly. We're back with the Somnium Files. Assuming Twitch stops shitting itself. We'll actually get started with this. I'm a little scatterbrained today, clearly, because by that I mean my phone, so I can actually see you guys while playing the game. Any of the hoozles. Congrats on getting most voted, DZ. We're back with the mindfuck, which honestly is just how I describe both the Somnium Files games. First one for sure, second one more or less so. Part of our being late is one, me sitting here watching Twitch kill itself, and two, me having to fight against.
Well, alright then, 15, cool.
Nice. Right. As I was saying, we're probably gonna kill stream real quick, and I'm gonna switch servers because Twitch can't seem to get its shit together with whatever server it's connected to. I don't know why. We'll see. Actually, we may or may not have to kill it. Anyways, the thoughts. The other part was me actually getting started on some of the other art projects I have, which were not cooperating. I'm staring at Google Drive, which wouldn't let me download shit for some stupid ass reason through the app. Also, yes, thank you, DZ, for the resub. I'm all over the place right now mentally. Anyways. I'm gonna hope Twitch will get its shit together. Good Twitch can actually hold an upload now. Like, I know it's middle of winter, and maybe I'm just waiting to keep an eye on the fact about whether or not Twitch is gonna shit the bed again. It's tried like 3 times now. Conceptually, in the 11 minutes, almost 12 that we've been live, it's decided to shit the bed enough for us to have dropped almost 300 frames, which isn't inherently bad, but it's annoying. Yep, nope, okay. Making sure on that on my side that my upload speed hasn't been fucked or anything. This is entirely Twitch's side. Yay! I love you, Twitch. Get your shit together, Twitch. I'm fine. Anyways, yeah, that's that recap there. Part of us being a bit late to this has been my fight against things like Google Drive, which for some reason the app form of it wasn't letting me download things. And yeah, got frames. Which if those go higher again, I'm gonna commit murder. Anyways. We'll actually start the game now, because it's been stable for a little bit. But if it drops again, I'm gonna commit murder. Yeah, my manual save. I'm always going to manual save before
I thought it would be easier
things.
to talk to you this way.
The bad's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
I'm scared for the fact that this game has built-in recaps. This is like I looked it up, it's only supposed to be like 30 hours long, but the game's got built-in recaps. I feel like that might be a gross estimate. All right, eat Twitch, understood. Yep. If you could kindly, we'll just let you go ahead and eat Twitch.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Better question, Tomo. Why wouldn't they? There's a waterfall. There's a strange statue. Should I call this a pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. It's a pond. There's a big window here. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There's a glass doll here. Office desk.
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay. It's a nice symbol. Apparently it's called the non-upal X. Apparently we don't care.
I was
About
only here
nice.
recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Just good. Hi, Star King. Okay, now I'm really worried about my Twitch mobile. So conceptually, certain colors of names on Twitch mobile to this date do not show up as their color. I don't know why, but I just now realized, I just saw the resub message. It can tell me what that color is. It just refuses to do so. Not the settings. I've turned all those back to default. I hate this. I hate it. Against popular belief, I hate Twitch. Mostly because of its many flaws, but hey, here we are.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
I'm
Even
pretty
after
sure there
I
was
got
a
inside
sign.
the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
I'm fairly certain he was the old senator's guard, if I'm remembering correctly. Back in the first game, 6+ years ago.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Alright, Star King. Just for you. Da-da-da.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
I know.
NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know another game. I know another game where rumors are a bad thing. An entire game hindered around rumors.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program,
Please don't get
there
meta.
must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Huh? I mean... Ta-da! I don't know, am I? No, fuck it, we'll answer yes.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ricky, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
The nil number? I must know what the correct input is.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Free to
Frey
free.
to free. Frey
Right.
can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
I have
We
questions.
of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with
only
low
on-
credibility.
Not let her fresh. Who knows?
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS
Oh, it's having
Eldridge
reopened, Charlie.
returned
Yeah, I've
to
had that happen a couple
Philadelphia,
times
there were
with
several
Twitch
sailors
tabs.
on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible, my dude, just highly improbable.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay. What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Oh, okay. We're just running with weird systems, are we? Got it. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Okay. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Okay. There's
Looks
a
like
big
it's
monitor
there so
here.
the performers can check how they look on screen.
Camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. There's an
Maybe
electric
it's for
kettle
having
here.
tea during breaks.
Camera. Camera. Monitor for checking yourself. Seat for the contestant. Seat for the contestant. Seat for the contestant. Yamabe.
The questions for the
logo.
quiz also show up here too. Huh.
I can do the posture check. The podium used by the quiz show host.
These aren't good for much
dazzling
other than for
lights.
show.
Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
We could also just pull it out since this is only a
Like I mentioned
replication.
yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Yay, more information about the corpse. Those bit of the sign is in proper position according to the which was reasons probably. At the point where I'm at, my spine's probably perpetually fucked. Between a combination of generally being hunched over all of the time.
Wow.
Oh god.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
What the hell's back here? It's like I said, there are a bunch of mannequins here. Yeah, no, that's true. There's just a metric fuck ton of mannequins. Just on the edge of the set so you can't see them. That is weird. Anywho.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Okay.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
Yep.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Yeah, that's how it combusted. The idea of our guy just standing there sort of awkwardly while doing all this is great. He's still just standing in the park.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Theoretics.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Yes indeed.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Oh, that's what the blackout was. Okay. Well, blackout in quotes. This means our guy was hanging in the
Okay,
ceiling.
Looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean
Also
the mystery
means-
of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Theoretically, it's also how they put the other body on the football field.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
No.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
The thread, specifically, but you know. The CNC extinguisher in the corpse.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Yeah.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Yeah.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Rigor mortis.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Yep.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah,
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Yeah, I mean, not too common of a thing you see nowadays.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Actor's subjective, but sure.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit.
Oh, this is gonna get
killed
bad
Jin.
fast.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Been directly up from where we're at.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Yeah, we were being weirdos in the park.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange.
Hey, Apollo, too.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Doesn't mean either, see, I know a lot about random shit and don't know a lot about other random shit. Yeah, DT? Juno didn't realize rigor mortis unset? Yeah. It's why we typically have to preserve bodies to basically keep them in that perpetual state. You know, these are really, oh yeah, I know. I have the inside, well, Afraid of Free leads to a real video. The rest of them were not, uploaded by, Spike Chunsoft. You can still find them. Because people uploaded them. Oh, you later about your upcoming Not Your Christmas event. I have no idea what you're talking about, DZ. Actually, no, I think 4 of them were uploaded by, yeah, 4 of them were uploaded by, Spike Chunsoft. The rest were not. Anywho. Last year I gave you something non-traditional things this year. I honestly do not remember anything about the Yuletide time of last year. So, you know, go for it. Was it? It might have been. To be fair, it has been ages. And my memory's not that great.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Oh, that's fair. TNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Just in case you didn't need that information.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Oh, chainsaw.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
It was just unfortunate that it happened to be while we were doing that. Okay.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Ah. Something was staring there, or so it seems. Well, guess we're going to Sunfish Pocket. I hope no one else gets split in twain, though there is a small chance that it happens again. Mostly this wouldn't be a Somnium Files game if multiple people didn't die before we figure out what the fuck's going on.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Damn!
Ooh, not the right button.
Ryuki!
We're gonna slow-mo action flick this? Yeah. With the weirdest QTEs ever, because none of them are the buttons our hands should be on. I have to say, good job, not Neo. Not Neo wasn't expecting to have to press enter of all buttons.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here!
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki,
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, look. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Oh, there's another half body. Oh. It's the
the
doctor.
director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
The same premise as last game where certain characters we talked to ahead of time will be dead before we get back to them. Ryuki Chapter 2, Nothing to be Done. Why are we at the shrine?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Sure, we can recreate the crime scene. Why not?
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Is your grandma possibly Aiba? Window, student's table.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
Student's chair, nothing really of note. Blackboard, nothing particularly suspicious about it. Door to the classroom. On refusing class. Lockers lined up.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
I know. That
Really,
was so
Tama?
bad the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason that the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Yay, wild goose chase, begin!
Well, satisfied?
Yeah, we'll quickly save. Right, the questionnaires are us. I forgot about this. What fish do you like? I don't. We'll like that one because it's the most interesting sounding one. Performance evaluation, egotism. You know, I'm only sort of like half expecting Ryuki to end up Lale Lule Lowing. But I feel like that's such a niche reference, though maybe not as much as I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I previously worked underneath So Seijima. Okay. Wink sinks. Gyro. Or gyro, in that case. Rigor mortis softening. Oh boy. Now, what does our flowchart presently look like? Well, I mean, this isn't the worst flowchart I've stared at yet. Looks slightly more manageable than the first game's flowchart of Doom. Wink sinks, expanded visions, yep. Alright, onwards. Is Terror the
That's my
culprit?
assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
Yeah.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
What about security
I checked
cameras?
the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Yeah. Moving on.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Ignore me being slightly annoyed by the fact that Tama's hair clips through her jacket and her talking model. Nice Japan branch.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Okay.
As you know, this is the President's office at the Nice Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
Amidst
It
other
is true that
things.
NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Thanks. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Stop.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Not off the
A
top of
game
my
that
head.
lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave
Oh,
a trail of
yes.
debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality, is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
That last one's a direct jab to the last game, and I love that.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
So, the cult isn't always inherently magic. It is supernatural. For the broad term spec. And by conjoining statement there, the simulation theory is also a cult. So she's not wrong, she's just not right either. Should it be something like the Matrix, then there would be some amount of science in it. However, without the knowledge whether it is or isn't, it's a cult. It is an occult theory based in science.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
There's a lot to just deal with that, because anything that would be outside the realms of what we would consider natural, circa supernatural, is considered to some degree or another occult. Typically, measurement problem. Don't think too hard on this. Typically, what we think of as sci-fi, everyone's like, "Oh, that can't be," but yeah. I don't want to Google it. I mean, there's probably nothing bad.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
Use an existential crisis.
Two,
It's fine.
Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough
We're watching
to
someone play out the
accomplish this,
Somnium
but it
Files.
hasn't for some reason.
Existential crises are just the way to go.
3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times.
Yeah, that's called Death End Request. That's a different game series by a different set of developers. That is humanity running a simulation again and again and again and again and again in an attempt to get a different outcome. Something that they sadly confirm.
In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
I don't need existential crisis thrown on top of that level of dark game. It's allowed to be a dark game because it's a simulation. The reason why none of the deaths matter is because the universe literally resets itself every single time, with only a select few ever realizing that the simulated universe resets. Spoilers for Death End Request, I guess, if you're not that far in the series yet. And yet, they remember and still feel it. Some do. We've had 2 characters so far that persist their memories throughout the resetted simulations. Not including people from outside the simulation, of which we've met 1. Anywho.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll, just so you know. I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Yep.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
It's the Lego effect. You really just want to sign yourself up for a brain fuck. Got it. Oh god, why did I look out the window? That's bright. Yeah, you're right. There is a big window here. Sure. I'll agree with you. It's nowhere near as dark as Death End Request, but it's still a mind fuck.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But
Oh, it
unlike
is.
Chikara,
I like
I have
mindfuck
no
games.
interest in the concept of immortality.
Good morning, left half the brain of the streamer Rain. Good morning, right half the brain of the chat followers. Good morning, the epigenic ecstasy of trying to understand any of this. How are you? I'm doing good, Fox. I'm doing good. Oh, epigenetic.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
Hey, the game uses
So
first while
you
spinning
mean
Shikara
die.
around with himself.
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
Regardless of that, I sympathize with that statement. I have no desire to commit suicide, but I'm completely fine if I suddenly die.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
That's a face. It is. The face of a totally sane lady.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
You know the crazy eyes there for a second? I mean, I get those eyes too. Not that they're ever seeable on stream. And just not usually during these kinds of games or when knocking over a single statue. You got a wink sync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I
No.
don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
DZ, the eyes of the bot with the little piggy were not crazy eyes. By any degree. To be fair, last time I probably ended up doing that would have been... probably back when I was playing Death and Request. And no, we can't wink sync the bodyguard right now.
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
I don't want to
Using
sync
a
with her.
regular sync.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The Death End, just assuming, yeah. Time to kidnap another person in sync with them. Here we go.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the
There's
control
just the entire
room.
Nizet spiel.
It's fine.
A little
I'll
bit.
be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good,
Wait,
Ryuki.
how did you... She came voluntarily?
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
See, we haven't kidnapped anyone this game. They've all came voluntarily. Ignore the fact that we may have knocked them out ahead of time.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
It's time to get that sinking feeling back in our brain. God, when you remember that you aren't expert objections and zero jurisdiction, all you have to do is hide. I mean, we are part of the police. So we can arrest them if we want to. Or need to.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
We have 6 minutes, you two beloved dipshits.
Somnium scan, activate!
These boss of the game's almost started. How many locks do I have to do this time? 1, 2, yay. 3, okay. 3 locks. Use that one or X-ray? Nah, that'd be easy.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A
You were
book
saying
of
Tokiko's
Nyes
Abyss, huh?
teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped
It's
off.
around the same
I
thing.
remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this
It was a
book.
different reflection. All of blank into blank and the blank are blank, blank, blank to blank. That's a lot of blanks.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
It's really blank. It
That's
takes a
exactly what
special color
Tokiko
of
said.
crown.
If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
You need a lot of white crowns for that typically to draw blank.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Oh, I thought clear crown. Yeah, clear crown would work too, but I was thinking of actual colors of crowns you can get. We saw the seam. Indeed we did. All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Our waterfall of blood.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Hop in.
Let's dive in.
Yep.
Dive. Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
but it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he doesn't have to deal with the dominatrix that is in his eye. Oh, Tokyo, the lava floor under the blood waterfall. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. How do I go under? Oh.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Tokiko's more Tokiko's office. What were you expecting? Less Tokiko's office?
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black
Clear
light
cake,
gathers,
clear
sadness is
by,
born.
clear ships, clear ravioli,
Where the
clear
black
chocolate.
light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Clear fruits, funerals, clear hot chocolate bombs, clear bread, clear pears, clear ketchup, clear bacon, and clear Big Mac. They can't make clear crowns. It sounds like a skill issue. Or maybe a material issue.
Wait, I sense something.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Okay, that's what I missed.
What is this thing? Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Olive blank into her writings, and the blank are blank to these to those teachings. So where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe here?
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
Although that might get around Twitch policies, not sure. All of the blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writings, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Just figure out what she's on. Just see through.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
After the sync, we need to figure out why the hell we keep doing these. Tokyo has blank, blank, and blank, blank, blank within blank. That's a lot of blanks. Oh, there's another corpse in the water. It's Soma. Or Shoma.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
DZ, Ryuki went insane back in the start of this game when, and I quote, he said, "Break it, Freya, achieving moksha. This is a fictional illusory world. Awaken everyone. It is time for revolution. Open the gate of truth. Who am I? Where is this? What time is it? Who are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Break this virtual space and liberate me from this false world. Help me, help me, help me." At that point, I think Ryuki went insane. Oh, there's no stress with that, but good to know! No. I haven't checked the spoilers section of the translations yet.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Though I guess if you already know about some of the stuff, it might count as spoilers, but eh. Oh goody, we still get to try underwater
It's the same
exploration.
room. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
For context, moksha is the cycle of eternity. Life, death, reincarnation.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Writings. The rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay. What was our clue again? Where the waters and ideas flow.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Blank. It seems Tokiko's blank.
What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank. There we go.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Nothing? Nada?
I don't think this is right.
Okay.
Maybe you're doing it.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Tokiko's
4
thoughts
minutes
are more
remaining.
clear.
Too bright!
It's silent. You will follow our orders.
Oh boy.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
My Christ, just let us be done with this lock already. Tokiko has lost blank and resides completely within blank. Now do we inspect this one? Okay.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window!
Shoma?
One of the two people who solved the bats.
What's going on?
Yay! Decipher the book and find... Yay.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we
haven't
heard
even
earlier
got
was
it.
for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
I've had a bad feeling about anything revolving around our swim controls. We need to Tokyo's office. We need to go to Tokyo's office. Oh, Christ above. Can we have a section without swimming, please? Why must there be water?
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It
Some things in the
says,
instrument.
when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then,
Yeah?
when the eyes are met is...
God, I hate this control already.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
The red book. This book is closed.
Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokyo has lost blank and her mind resides completely within.
It's a red book of nice teeth.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
There's no substance of emotion and her mind resides completely within.
A closed book.
Flip it.
Reverse. A regular book cover.
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right. It was pointless.
Then don't make me.
You do it? There's no substance of emotion. Her mind resides completely within Nirvana.
A closed book.
Halftime, open it.
Open. There are two. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why?
But I don't want to read the first book.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
We can flip it or poke it.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Okay. That's done something. God. Ugh.
An eyeball.
Halftime, flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Aw.
A closed. I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is
Turn it around again.
turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
Good question.
A red book. Got it.
Oh, Jesus.
This should do it.
There are timies with negative effects, yeah.
A red book. Got it.
Yep.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
I have no blessed idea.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings.
It's not like the
This
underwater
time
controls are
it's
absolute
closed.
trash. Open it.
Huh? A mirror?
Hydrate, I can do that quota. And a stretch.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I don't know. But I do know that we're almost out of time. Oh good, we're gonna fall.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Quick, the next Tokyo's office.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Are we done yet? Maybe I've been good.
That's...
How about you, Quota?
Non-Nuple X. There's something there.
Let's
And
go.
another book.
30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time.
Understandable, because you made 90% of this a swimming section.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Yay. We're getting kicked out. We're better or worse. Ow, fuck.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Down we go. What's this game? This is the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's a detective game in the loosest sense of those words. Blah, 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 blah.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A big...
Flip it.
An eyeball.
Flip it.
It's a red.
Close it.
A red book. Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes
It's
left.
in you.
Be careful.
Mm. There's got an equal to 10 seconds for a bunch of tasks that are 9 seconds in length. That's not a helpful one to have, but I just noticed that.
You have less than a minute left.
This is a
Hurry.
frustrating game to speedrun. To be fair, since it's 90% visual novel, probably not. The first game had speedrun achievements for the Somniums themselves. God.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to the stupid book in the middle of this. Our swim speed is slow as tits on a boar.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Well, it's not like exertion's meant to be used.
Huh?
Shut up. God damn it, game. And I did that as fast as possible. I have to redo the entire Somnium. Ugh. Fuck you, the Somnium Files. Okay, restart the sync. Yeah, and the timings help you any sort of, kind of, not really.
That was surprising.
This all seems to be a hard
All of a
game to
sudden,
slow
we're out of
run. To be fair, it is a game of trial and error, just like the first one was. Oh, you only have 6 minutes on. Yeah, really, it's clear, so it's easy to forget.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Gotta do this one, and then the one in this catty corner down here. Then we're supposed to do this one.
It looks painful.
Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip.
4 minutes remaining.
A big eyeball.
I can
What
do
is
all
going on
those.
inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip it.
And
Minus 10, minus 5 seconds. Flip it.
it's a red. A red.
Close it. Negative timies. Forced to use them. Welcome, they suck.
A red.
And this game doesn't allow us to use positive timies to cancel them out. Yay! My favorite.
You have 3 minutes left.
It's a new.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Open it. Just to actually complete this one, you've basically got to speed run it. That's always good to know. Love that.
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything
Except
here.
it'll just replace your positive one with a negative one. It doesn't care. It
Ryuki,
does that cool,
less than
yeah.
2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's sad this game is so strict with its choices. All the fun bits they have for choosing wrong, yeah. To be fair, it should be expected after the Zeros games. This bit is egregious.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I think I started that with 3 minutes.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, that's
Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. That's called Digital Devil Saga. That's a different series entirely, though.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Christ above. I can do this. Yeah, you have to do that one perfectly, no mistakes, because it takes you 2 minutes to swim through this last book. Oh, God. Oh, I love the Somnium Files. I do, I promise. But sometimes they're a bit strict with our time. Nirvana. DDS, huh? Suddenly I feel hungry. Might go eat some demons then, Jay. It might satiate that hunger.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
It's a mess.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Computers in the control room. Oh,
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Ah, she's decided to take the silent approach. Got it.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Really, Tokiko?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
You'll be dead
Now,
by then.
if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Asked to tie me up on a tortoise shell rope riding. Come visualize, we'll go see Jen show it. Go eat
You think this
pancakes.
is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
We're not explaining that today. No explaining of things.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
What are... There's something wrong with you, too.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
Yeah?
And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
We've got a
We have
while.
almost 9 whole hours
Yeah.
until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Yay! Almost staying there, or so it seems. We'll start with the warehouse. Just because never has going to the warehouse ever gone wrong for us. At all.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh, it's the...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
Oh,
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay
you
event.
too.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
You're wearing that mask upside down.
Look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
There's a porpoise close behind us, and it's strutting on our tail.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
The crane.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
An oil
It's
drum.
one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Noted, she's not any better than her older sister. Got it. Oh, there's a lot of puns that don't translate well. Probably. I mean, that has been one of the persistent themes with a lot of Spike Chunsoft games that I've played.
Okira Fishery.
Okiara is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
But also I know the translation teams do their damnedest to try and make the puns make some sort of sense. Forklifts parked here. Wink sink.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? Why are you dressed like that?
Business. Nothing.
What are you doing? She's about as helpful as, you know.
You're beginning to annoy
No,
me.
she's not that
Would you
helpful.
please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Ryuki's not doing all this detective stuff.
There she goes.
Yeah, he's doing a good job talking to brick walls.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Yeah. We'll go to the department store next, because it's the furthest place from us, I swear.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Plane ride. Spinning plane ride. Bench. Cycle, balloons. Light, Ferris wheel. Nothing of interest. Okay, yeah, nothing of interest is the understatement. Ooh, Ferris wheel time! Yeah, we'll go ahead and check the Endo residence. Might as well. One or the other should be home. Oh.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't
We got
been
a
caught
kid
yet.
trapped in a giant suit of armor. We could watch him ride the
That's
kitty
why.
animal rides.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Oh, he's dead and I miss it? That's a shame. Wink sync.
Why? Why me? I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
Is she worse or Ryuki worse? Either way.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Ryuki, are these even words?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends.
Yeah?
According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
A lot of people.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Remote control, machine part, TV stand, TV, toy robot.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Mama.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Oh my god. It's bad because Tama's answer was what I thought of first. I hate it here.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
It's not a rooster doll. I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Well, I guess we're going to the Brahmin World Cuisine.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Oh man, she has a great expression on her face.
Now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
I do. God, I love Tama. Could I, would I, if you don't want her, Ryuki, take Tama off your hands? I will gladly do so in a heartbeat. Pass the long Tina, a table, a chair, menu. Cost you and I, though. At this point, that's a cost I'll willingly accept.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explain the bats for 9 QR code video to him. Sounds likely that they did that. Okay. Well,
So I
has an
tried
office.
searching through
Yeah, I
Tokiko's
never knew
memories
that.
using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Oh, everyone's using this, especially Ryuki.
Mame, are you hiding something?
I think everyone just thinks that he's a fucking weirdo.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Ah, yes, my favorite kind of people. The people that don't talk to me.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
You could try shutting up and never coming back and being someone else entirely. You could call Date-san. He might be better at this than you.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, How much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110, which would add to 120. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Death.
No good, huh?
Oh.
The answer was a woman.
That works too.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
I like Tama more. Tama!
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Is it Invincible Rainbow Arrow? Oh no? Okay.
Shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
To be fair, we've only had 2 dance numbers so far. One was Aiba performing my favorite song of A sets,
Thanks,
and
Denny. I think I feel a bit better.
the other was so that way Mizuki could see one of her friends dancing.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Pretty sure you could call a locksmith and get that fixed.
Don't drink them.
I know.
A refrigerated case with mostly alcoholic beverages inside.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
no. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Oh dear.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Volkman, a kind of cassette player. The cassette is the song The Flower That Blooms in Snow. Or it's some kind of vocal synthesizer. So that song playing earlier is what Amame sang.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
I love how the game goes to point out that it's also just a cult shit. As much as Tokiko would like to tell you it's not.
But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me? Meh.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Yoyagi Park. Tama, quick, look up pictures of gravure idols. That way we could have another repeat of what happened with Aiba and Date all over again.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Let's not and say we did.
Oh, it's you.
Wooden bench, tree, guidepost, lights.
Wow. It's spurting out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
If it is spurting out like that, you might have a problem on your hands, depending on which thing it's spurting out like that out of.
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Well, that
Who
actually
did
needs
it
to be
come from?
fixed.
I can't tell.
That throne link's outdated.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way,
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
The only locksmith in all of Japan? Right, that's what I was gonna do. It's like I mentally switched over to go fix something and then mentally also tapped out. Just stopped thinking about it. And so it ran away with the brain. No, that's not what we're looking for. This one. Ooh. Oh, not what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. What is it looking for? Is it a party? No, I just forgot to update the auto time throne command with the new throne link, and I just now saw that because I don't because they're not set to go off often at all. They're like hour plus long things, so I figured I'd fix that before I forget again. Okay, never mind the party then. That's fine. A party's fine anytime. Minus the fact that we're gonna be shown a stupid ass cryptic video.
Play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Oh god. I mean, it's bad that I can tell that you're reading through the redeems there, Fox.
Very well.
All right. Here's Nirvana. Man Rob Ghost. Yeah. What's better with this music?
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh. Ryuki broke again. I wonder if it's the same thing again. No, this appears to be a different message. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's the... He's just saying the same thing as last time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he is just saying the same thing again. Alright. We'll let it play then.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Just run on the back a few times and hold down the
What was
power
I
button.
doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could
We're
you
late.
please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Yeah, no. I'm not rereading what that translates to. We already explained what Ryuki's mental breakdown translated into previously. It's the same phrase. She's dead, isn't she? Yep.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
It's still shattered. Lights hanging. Nice symbol. Tokiko's body's on the desk. There's a big window here.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen.
Hey, Tokyo, you want to do that resurrection thing?
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Where was Wink Sink in the last one? That would have saved us so much trouble. To be fair, Wink Sink was probably developed because of the last case, but you know. Any security cameras?
Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Only one way in and out.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always
About
in the
2.
president's office.
Okay.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Yeah, to post regularly behind her when she wants to talk about knives, yeah.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Yep. Investigation. This will be fun. Oh.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
I mean, unless you count hopping out of a second-story window as a secret exit, no. Nor do I have a waterfall. It's the Northwest statue. It's a wall.
The
There's
room
a house
is
plant
inorganic
here.
as a whole, so this really stands out.
The wall. The Southwest statue. The waterfall. It really ties the room together. The shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant.
Looks
The wall, southeast statue. Statue's made of iron. Houseplant. Houseplant.
This statue is iron too.
The non-Upalex symbol. The wall. Front desk.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
Trying
In
to
other
find the
words,
number 9 to it. Wrong
it's highly
game
likely
box.
that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at
About
Yudagi
7.
Park.
Okay.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Does she be letting you shut up on time? Yeah. She died about 3 hours before we were supposed to
The
meet
same
her.
kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Yep.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
You know, like the eyes were earlier, to a certain degree.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh? What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a
Looks like a
keypad for a pin code.
Oh,
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
okay. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. You're right, there is.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal
Confusing.
plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
And some kind of mark left inside the corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
That's it. Nah. I was gonna make the joke that we're her kid, but I highly doubt it.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait! Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This just gets weirder and weirder. Tama, the tiny little eye girl, yep.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Set, crime scene, same
There was an
difference.
input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Yeah, one sec. Can I actually...
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already. Will you quit screwing around?
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
You know, that'd actually help if you'd let me see them! So... Alright, it's officially time for the notes book. Come on out, notes book. Let's see if I can piece together this cryptic ass puzzle. Let's see. There's 4, 1. Oh god, So let's see. There's 1 through 5 here. Yeah. Doesn't actually give us 7 digits actually. Oh no, because there's 0 through 5, which gives us 6. 6 of 7. And 4 3s, 1 4 1 5, 0 6s. I don't know. This is a wild guess, and I highly doubt it's going to be the answer. Nope. Okay. Could also be that, so... combining each of the numbers and each of the X's, but that's 9, not 7. And those doesn't make 17 digits. Okay. 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape, combining those. Yeah. I was supposed to read this as like multiplication, then maybe, I guess. Could be an option. Like 1 times 1 times 1 times 1, which would be 1. I don't know how we're supposed to read it, but hey. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it could be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5, 4, 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
So the solution for this, for anyone wondering, love this puzzle by the way, is to multiply the columns, which makes sense in Japanese and not anything else. Nobody else that, well, maybe that is, and not anything else. So this entire franchise, you know, you're not wrong there, Fox. I should be used to this after playing a bunch of PS2 games that were originally made in Japan and therefore have puzzles in Japanese logic and not anyone else's. So NI, NI's wall code 4901095. Jot that down in our notes book. And oh boy, hope I don't have to open this up anytime soon. I personally will be right back and run off to a goddess meeting. Alright, I'm back. I also ran out to go grab some Tim Tams.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if
So
you
now
leave
for
the
the close-up.
conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
They're as sane as I am, so I'll take it.
But like I said...
Well, maybe Ryuki might be less sane than me, but hey.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
Why would you have a
It's
hidden door
more
in
than
your
a hidden
office?
door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Down we go.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Hey, Office doesn't have one of those either.
What is this place?
Now that you ask, I don't want to
Looks
know.
like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Estimate the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. You know, that's fair.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Pillars sticking up to the ceilings, the elevator that leads to the president's office.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
This is kind of creepy.
Yeah?
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
She said it wasn't a religious group, and you believed her? I love our idiot.
A Nyes symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
What's in the box?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
I mean, she's not wrong. Microphone. Or at least it looks like one.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
I'm so prepared for QTEs.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Not ready to press control, though.
Hey! I said stop!
Honestly, I just want to see him get hit in the face. Farewell, Ryuki chapter 3R2. Oh, Ryuki chapter 3 route 2. Okay.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Yeah.
Is your hat as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Damn. No quips to come back
But
with?
Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
Looking at Puma. Oh, I want to hang down from that plant. Pull it down, rip it apart, and throw it at the wall. That's how I feel inside anyway. Not that I'd act on it. I'm gonna become a star, but... I wonder if Boss was for you if I took her to a red light place. No, I don't. I don't think she would.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
but that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I also realize that the ironicness of calling
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
the ironicness of calling the enemy a terror, as in one who tears things, when we are considered a frayer, as in one who makes holes in things, is the fact that the enemy is taking it a step further than we are.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible.
Dude,
We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted?
Let's get the boss at school.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
To be fair, Boss is rather chill. Finding out Boss is a daughter is kind of funny. Still. Finding out that daughter is 18 years old is also equally funny.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
What, that Boss has a daughter and the daughter's 18? Which fun spot would you like to go? Graveyard. I already visit them a couple times. I heard that wrong? I don't know what you could have heard. The acronym LGBTQ plus stands for yep. I love them all. All right, Tama. Lay the dragon. You probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. When a couple plans to have a child, when I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines near drugstores. It goes without saying that. What was in there? It goes without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. You can think of plenty of T words that sound vaguely familiar. K2. Second mountain in the Karakoram range. As Ricky said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8,611 meters between Pakistan and the Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. Your K2 is so big. Yeah, that's not how it's used in a sentence. Thank you, though, Tama. Nirvana trial. This trippy ass video. Yeah, man robs ghost. Okay. That does say. Possible mishearings. I have a donor, I have a doubter, I have a bother. I have another. I have an otter. I have an otter. I personally like the last one. I have an otter. Me too. That's what SO stands for. Significant otter. I love that. Okay. Underwater movement, which is janky and negative time. Oh, we did get another evaluation one. What was it for? Oh, Nirvana. Mermaid outfit, cat paws, and tail. No, he's not Mr. 100%, sir. I tried, he refused. At least you tried. That's what counts.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Well, a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, when we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I mean, it's still fine to let it out. Just don't let it all over the place. Some things do need to be kept private.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
Is there an image for
That's why
that?
I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker.
Your
One
eye?
of my eyes.
Yeah.
I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yay! I've also looked at the flowchart. I highly doubt it's going to stay as
Then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
uncomplicated as it is right now. The first ones to go anything by, we're going to be going all over the place with that flowchart.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me?
Why do you keep
please,
pulling
ma'am?
out of...
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Ooh, fun, my favorite.
Experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Okay.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
He's for the case. Yeah, we'll have to dress them up in boxer briefs and bright, flashy colors.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Please don't be dead by the time I get there.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah,
We
let's go.
promise nothing. We'll just go top to bottom this time. Oh hey, it's the hidden system. Sorry, who? Mama.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr.
Twisting
Date
her
as
hands
well.
on her large. You both talking a deep voice. I mean, to be fair, I had a vague idea that that's how that was gonna go, considering, well, to some degree at least, considering usually that title, usually one refers to a bar owner, and two usually refers to someone, who's dressed as the opposite gender. Especially in games based in Japan. I see seesaws. Do you see seesaws there, Ryuki?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this.
Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Mizuki, she's looking around curiously. I can't begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
So you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Mizuki. You're close to Mr. Date, huh?
We have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Damn. I don't know. I see Date as a... Yeah, no. You're right, Tama. I immediately just remember the first game and it's like, yeah, no. The vibrating bed of a man.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
You're Mr.
Indeed,
Riichi Chieda.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
You're wasting your own
Fine.
time. Answer the damn
2
question.
days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it. Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
God, shut the fuck
and you
up.
suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Can I kill him? Please?
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
The research you had in conducting about the rumors of human experience. The village was forced to shut down 9 years ago. In fact, the charge disappeared in order to avoid being investigated.
Did you know all of this?
Right.
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
We're done? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Link scene.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Yeah, you got more questions.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
Why are
But
we
wouldn't
even
you
asking
agree
about
that the
this?
police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Please do.
Father! Please, let me marry your daughter!
Oh, good God.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Leon versus Uchi. If you had to choose a side. Mizuki. That's whose side I choose. Who already looks tired of all of this.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but... I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
Choose her side later?
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Note to self. I'm not using keyboard controls after this.
You again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait.
What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
You need help.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all!
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah! Thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
I second that.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh, good golly gee.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
DZ over here being technical with the French.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
We have good ideas here?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
No.
This is a time capsule.
Never
We'll
had
bury
good
it here,
ideas.
then dig it out 6 years from now.
Safe,
If you
maybe?
still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Darlian, disappear forever, Kizzy.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Bearing your hopes and dreams, just like real life. And now I'm sad. Oh no. I keep waiting for this game to pull Invincible Rainbow Arrow out of its backpack again, but it hasn't done it yet.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
Oh god. Again, here we go. Oh, and I found where the clapping's coming from. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
No, this is only the third time this has happened so far.
Oh man.
Oh, Tokyo Mirage Sessions? To be fair, her, Iris, and Sunfish Pocket Girl are all
So 2
part
days ago,
of
too. You really are good at dancing,
the
Kizuna.
dance club.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
I need to convince myself to replay TMS.
I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. But since we're here and I can do this, see if I can find it. Is this the full version of it? I think it might be. Oh, nothing. Fox keeps asking about Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Yeah, that's fair, but once is enough for me. Contextually, it's something from the last game in this series. Fox, oh. I just blame Japan in advance. That is fair. I can't find the English one, which is the one that I'm used to hearing, because that's how I play these games. So we'll just have to deal with the Japanese lyrics real quick while we put a little pause on our Eye of the Somnium filing over here to go back to the first one briefly. Much to, I think, most of my friends' hatred of this song back then. There we go. Okay. Why is audio not playing? Why are you like this, YouTube? Oh, that's why I have it muted. That'll do it. Yeah, no, there we go. That's that. That was Invincible Rainbow Arrow. For context, That's one of Aset's songs, aka Iris's songs. That they also did full group choreography for the end of it, along with altered lyrics for the true ending of the game. Anywho, they briefly do a callback to it at the start of this game too. I have things to say about that. I'll say them later. All the water in the pond. Drink it. I would have burned a million to save a person's life here. Evolved to Soyi, received 1,000 eyeballs as a thing. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Eyeball strategy has been added to the manual file. Wait, as that? No, that's just the name of the character. In universe. God, we have not done much in the present. Where is she? She should be in here. This person. She is in universe, the one who wrote that song, and performs it. However, for the ending version, also known as Invincible Rainbow Arrow Grand Finale, everyone in the game performs it. That's alive. And yes, the strange man standing next to Aiba is what Date actually looks like. It also tells me that between the end of that game and the start of this game, he had to get his eyeball removed again. Oh, God. Anywho.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aww.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well...
He really is a kid, huh?
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out.
Yeah, we're definitely enjoying Ryuki's Ferris wheel date with the 12-year-old.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Yes, that Iris. Yeah, iris, like the part of your eye, not iris spelled like a weirdo would.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Dad got so mad his head became round again.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
This is a lot for first date.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up. That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
As always, I blame Japan. It's fine. We've already been over to the kid's house.
It's no good.
Like twice,
won't
filming
open
him
up
home.
No matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
We could always just think. Oh, now we're on a Ferris wheel date with the old man.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right.
Did
Even
you
if
say
I
your
only
son
have
a minute
one set
ago?
of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
We're gonna find that bow tie cleaved clean in two at some
This
point or
tie,
another.
Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Honestly, I'm not curious about how many of these characters would look if cleaved cleanly in two.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Some careful consideration. I told Mr. Kameji that's how like you Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats
Shoma
490.
lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Alright, who else are we taking on a Ferris wheel date now?
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Right, that thing they told us episodes ago.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Please don't have me sink him. Fuck it, I have to sync with them.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. What we still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Okay, no more awkward Ferris wheel dates, please.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's also not go sinking with them. Off we go to Marble. We gotta go talk to Mama. One of Date-san's informants.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
God, with Mama and Mame in the same place, this is gonna get weird fast.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Huh? Where?
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Switch's book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. Well, let's line up with alcohol. Let's count how many there are. Beer tap. Just count the number of bottles, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 crystal balls on top of the counter.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
The bar counter! The fly on the wall.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
I do love that description for sumo now. The sofa. The table.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Oh, God.
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit? Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden. Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Sure it is.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Yeah?
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located? That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
You're stupid.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis
Listen,
Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Also, I realized the hidden face is probably talking about the one girl we ran into. What?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in
Hey,
other
Alex Milky.
dimensions.
This is crystal balls. And she refers to her as her large milky balls.
Always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Hmm. Oh, she's lovingly polishing two crystal balls.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
I mean, it's the same hint system the first game had, Fox. Though as for why Mama is like how she is, yeah, you can blame Japan for that one. It's a stereotypical character in almost all of these sorts of detective-y sort of games. Hell, there's even one in the Yakuza series. Another plot I've not seen it. You know, that's fair. It's been a couple years since I played it. I finished it shortly before this one came out, and I only recently picked this one up. It's Shin. Can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down.
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
So we're trying off the Ferris wheel date next to the brain invasion chair. They're both equally romantic. At least no one's using the brain invasion chair to swap bodies with another person this time. So far, I hope.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Let's be honest, a part of me wanted me to see. Out of curiosity, because Mommy's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
It's Jen. I can't see Smith mask on, but he seems a bit down. And Mama's gonna continue to rub her nice and lovely balls. Off we go to Lemniscate, where Iris may or may not be cut in twain.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Your mask is upside down.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Okay.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Well, Tito.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
You know, I'm not too far off on that thought.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Don't know, it reads Lemniscate.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Oh, someone's gonna vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They're softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
And I returned to where I was. I was looking at the scum of the earth.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Can you tell me about you? Yes?
Worried about school?
No.
Ah. Worried about relationships?
That's right.
Yes. Issues at home?
My family are aliens.
Yeah, Right. You can see their true identity, but maybe it's not just your... Maybe all... Then you need to create a resistance group. First, you need to take over the TV...
Yeah, we're gonna save the game. If this is anything like the first one.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran over them to skate, leaving Tama behind. Yes! You took his eye out? Yep. Thus the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my life as a staff member at an inn in the Hot Springs district. The end. Oh, really? It's incomplete? I wouldn't know why. Here, unlock the best ending. Yeah, the ending was in the first game too, except with Date-san instead of Ryuki. Worth it both times.
We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
I
Why are
told
you
you
here?
it was a coincidence. For some reason, Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping.
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming.
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account.
Check, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet.
It's no, Mom. He looks extremely out of place here. He looks extremely out of place everywhere, Ryuki.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Ryuki. Flabbergasted is the only correct expression to have at this time. Yeah, we're saving. I need to go grab more water because I am completely out. I will BRB. Yay. Alright, I'm back. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. The doll owner. What would you do if you saw someone crying? Leave them alone. Good decision. You think involved with them? The mood. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. Okay. Yeah. Mama. Name Osamu Oishi. Sex gender neutral. Age 36. Barback informant fortune teller. Likes loincloths. Bali Riva sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes. Customers for puke in the bar. Hobbies for shining crystal balls. Watching Hiroka's promotional video. Skills fortune telling and guessing how big a guy is. Really? Really? Hottie. There's some use the term hottie to refer to anyone she finds hot. That's that. Private conversation. It's funny because it also sounds like tit-a-tit. This game. Okay. Super mega. Use represent something enormous. Usage example. Wow, it's super mega big. Okay. I feel like usages are being used by thoughty. Hottie for a thoughty. Slide into DMs. Do you really want me to explain this one? Thoughty never gets cold. This is one of the call and response chants for a set between her and her fans. Their magical chance to create a special kind of unity. Oh my god. The phrase used to show heart-throbbing excitement. They're coming out with a sequel? Oh my god. Why? Come on. No, way to get attention for someone. Okay. Oh yeah. I should get another thing on the evaluation thing because I got the destination Atami and... Yep. Got my first ending. It only took like 10 hours.
Days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Yes, masked individual.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Are you half pint?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, The case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Was that so? Wink sync!
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! Oh, Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
Why did I expect anything different?
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father, or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
What photos am I being handed, kid?
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example,
Yeah, there
when you
are
talk
thoughts about
someone and they
this,
just so happen to show up in front of you. Or
That's
when
fair.
you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I love the Skybox doctored photos. Those are my favorites.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Saying the corner of Skybox would be very amazing. If real, yeah.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Off we go again.
didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end,
just in case anybody has
find
superpowers.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
Yeah, no, my guess is that just like the first game, this will be able to be explained rather obviously when we get to it, considering the sci-fi elements in this game and this universe that we've experienced already.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
There's a corpse on the floor. I guess they forgot to live. Listen, she was trying her best.
There you are.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Dude, I can tell who you are even without seeing you. Really? Komeiji, you've got a cube for a skull.
What's he doing here?
And yes, that is canonical.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
Let's not do the
Maybe
sinking.
hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that?
Why does he have that?
Why would he need that?
Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Yeah, he sucks, I guess.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wink sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
I don't want to
Ryuki,
actually sync with him.
sync with him.
Fuck. Fuck you. I've got a sinking feeling I don't want to do this anymore.
All right, I think I get the picture. Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right. Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Anything is every single named character.
Ryuki.
The worst part of the first game.
Know this, but the time
Computer,
limit
I swear to
inside
fucking
Somnium is-
God.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
T-minus 6 minutes until I lose my marbles.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
You failed both 6 minutes side effects is why Pewter's boyfriend. Yeah, I know.
What's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Please no.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A
Yeah, 'cause
walk-around
they're
comedy
dangerous.
show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Or
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is and the crew chases me?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Whiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Oh, well, so for...
Let's show a cute...
6th of the time. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Yay, back after him we go.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh,
I'm
too early
in
for a
Japan.
break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur autograph. Why'd you come to Japan?
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later.
Yeah, that was bad.
You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
Those refuse autographs and with fans in a fun way.
Yeah.
Minus 10 seconds, autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Ooh, another time split. Fun. What does Komeiji want the most, and what does Komeiji want to protect? Ah.
Komeiji became a consignee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
You know the fact. Oh, that was in red because I was hovering over it. Sure.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Wants to be an open art comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts fans with
Ryuki,
fans
you
in
have
a
5
fun
minutes
way.
left.
They actually sell balloons last.
What's a good...
Inflate the balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money?
And
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Man, borrowing money to pay the debts to gain
Debt
more
got
debts to
bigger
borrow
and
money
bigger.
to pay the
He couldn't
debts.
borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
Nope.
In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Damn.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
Give up.
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Ooh. Ah. Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
What is Komeji's
Let's
secret
go.
job? I need to help Soma as blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blink, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
You don't have to break the law, whatever happens to me, yeah.
A shoot.
-10, find someone good at games.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Got caught up in the black market. You know, that's fair.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
In Japan?
Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
Money, what, fame and power?
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
He was a gun runner, oh
Why?
dear.
I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Whee! Oh, is it just money, money, money? Oh boy.
What?
Is this?
Sorry, this takes 198 seconds. Christ above. That'll take.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Persona. Well, that's a different game series. It's less depressing. Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Y'all really suck at talking.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ooh, boy. Shoma's gonna be bisected by the time I find him. Got a feeling. Well, it's because we're bad at doing safe things.
Okay, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Oh, do
I'll put
we?
him on the line.
He's not dead? That's a miracle.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
He's like, oh, before I have to take Shoma on another perishable date, dear God, I'll do it.
Now,
You say?
please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Yep.
I couldn't talk to the police. About what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but... I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Why'd you have the gun?
I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misaton, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horidori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
What is it? Come to Horidori Institute, so give... If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What's the it in the Nile
Do you
message?
still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Well, time to die, Squarehead. I mean, it's either him or his kid that's gonna get bisected soon.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Shoma's robot. This isn't what I was looking for.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
I gotta be back later after I see my SF from a bus stop. That is fair.
Nothing really stands out. Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
I think this is what we're looking for. I don't think so.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
After we checked the room from end to end, we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Oh boy!
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Davita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Davita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Davita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Well, he might be the first one to be bisected out of the two of them. Meiji went to the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen, but no matter how long I waited, it seemed like Sarah would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. All right, back to our Afraid of Free.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here. No.
Aha!
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Right, I forgot. Those things have to charge.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. Well...
Ah, there you are. Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out, so it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well,
good.
now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
We're gonna have to sync with a Mame soon. I've got a feeling.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
I guess so. I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Easy. Someone who's figured out the same flaws everyone else has with the stupid eyeballs.
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father. It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
That sounds like a horrible idea. We don't need to get in the car to chase a kid on foot. By the time I ran out, the other 3 must have decided to split because they scattered in different directions. That'd be better to search a wide area and got my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
Ferris wheel?
Shoma must be there.
We're gonna go on another Ferris wheel date with Shoma. Sweet.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. You'll come back down if we just wait.
Not if he dies before he makes it back down. Ryuki, Chapter 4, Route 1.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Haha, he's not there.
What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Are you gonna...
Hold on! Oh, don't tell me it's happening again!
Yep. Ryuki snapped again. It's fine. He's trying to break the endless cycle of life again.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything! Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart! Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
She really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
One more VR mission, just in case you weren't tired of doing these yet.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Virtual reality activation. Confirm the status of Komeji's corpse. I can do that.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Okay.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Wrong thing there yet again, Tama.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Kettle on the floor. There's an unnatural heat source reaction.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. I must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
Okay.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Probably.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Interesting.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
What did Mama do first?
She knocked over the camera.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she thought it was a three-legged alien. She thought they were invading Earth, so...
Take this seriously or I'm going to chop off your third leg.
I think she headed straight to the door to the west.
Why?
Why indeed?
You better come up with something better than that or
Probably tied me up, actually.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
something.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Here.
Yeah?
Mommy must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next.
Yeah?
Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Ran all the way over to the west door.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then...
Everybody else arrived.
Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually.
Is that
I think
so?
Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up! You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it! This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... Huh. What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
We get to see X-ray mode now? Cool. Oh god, sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but I saw the mannequin, well, the not mannequin back there, and my first thought is that almost looks like a Zero outfit, minus the bird mask.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a .50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Yep, that sounds
and
about
they hid
right.
in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
We're running into that problem a lot, aren't we? I asked someone to call Kizuna, Iris, and Jin to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
I don't know, are you gonna give me chocolate? I'll gladly take it. Like, it might be poison, but I'll gladly take it. Yeah, we'll start with the hospital. Get that out of the way now. Preferably before she tries to gut me for stupid ideas. As long as it's not White Day.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
It's a bed. A stool, a window, a sink. The entrance. There's a toilet past that door. Cupboard. Curtain. Monitor.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Fun!
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Ooh, boy, intelligence is not our strong suit. Why am I going back to Mama's bar? I don't know. We also now know that Terror wears a mask too.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
No, Ryuki's not. Ryuki's gonna go ahead and lose his marbles instead. Fill the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Is it white chocolate? I mean, it might be considered white chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands. I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with Terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
You should gain some valuable information there. Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, DZ. I didn't say anything that could be considered suspicious.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki or have suffered some kind of trauma. So the subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Didn't say it could be considered a chocolate or something like. No, not at all. What pet do you want in your pond? Kappa.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Two 1512 something or other. We're gonna have to rewatch all this. I got a lot of notes to take.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rewatch that. There was notes at the end of that that need to be taken. Eyebally's strategy. Story branching, yeah. Short-term memory loss, disorientation. File driver. Bondage. Good morning, and I'm back. Yes, I recovered. The otter is in the house. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much. Just the death of one guy and us finding out about Nirvana X. Jotting this down just in case it ends up being important. Weird 90s videos, are there? If the playlist I have on YouTube is anything to go by right now, 7. Nirvana. Fauna X 21512 DD. And also CCFGGD AIGAHE. One of those is a hex code again. ECFGGD hex code. Huh. It's another cryptic hex color. Or hex thing. Okay, so because it contains G, it's not a hex code. Okay. Jotting them down just in case, out of morbid curiosity. Given this game, it's a toss-up between never mentioning it again and explaining it to you for you 10 hours later. You're not probably wrong there, but just in case. The Masked Woman. Sex, woman, probably. Age, unknown, unknown, unknown. Overview, mysterious person. She appears to be female based on body shape. The Receptionist, 36. Anti-aging techniques. I was not questionable. I was just going with the flow of the game. Listen, they were talking about a hard object that if you play with it too much will make your hands messy. You brought up white chocolate, and I said it could be considered white chocolate. There's nothing wrong with that statement. Against the we're going against the game. Yeah, we have sexual themes as a tag here for a reason.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure.
It's enough to bring
Where
on the
the actual
game.
show will happen,
Mine are
who's
never turned
behind
off.
it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
Okay.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
I wonder if I do a 1-to-1 converter, if it'll make sense.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Well, no, because those are already letters, so letters to numbers doesn't make any sense. Unless there'd be 335-664. And then 1. No, D is 4. F is 6. G would be 7 then? E is 5. F is 6. Yeah. One, 5. I. Oh, good golly gee. I is 9. Seven, 1. Eight, 5. Then under. These leftovers, that is fine. That's fair. Copy. Like, yeah, I know that's fair, Fox. Sorry, it seemed the wrong thing to do. It's fine. I'm just sitting here probably overcomplicating this game because I can. And it probably has nothing important to do but converting the letter half into numbers and then looking into hex codes of that number for the first one because it was 6 digits. Does have something to do with something else, but it is probably absolutely unrelated because I highly doubt we're going down that route. But if we do, I'll be prepared.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
Dance party over here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
These two posters, flyers.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Suspicious books. All right, let's blow this popsicle. Stand. We gotta poke our head in the Indo residence.
Hey, don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Isn't taking him to the Ferris wheel this time? I'm gonna ask him about that. It'd be cool to remember. I've never mentioned I want him running off again. It'd probably be best to wait for talk about Komeiji and the Dragon Shop. So I wanted to ask about. How'd you get out of the Ferris wheel?
What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That
There's a
wasn't
nano
referring
plague
to
in this game,
Horridori
yep.
Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Looking for Mame.
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
All right.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horridori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Wink Sync. What are we getting?
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Go to the Kumukura office. I mean, this game is sci-fi-esque universe-wise. I mean, with the eyeballs and all that jazz. The ability to swap bodies if you sync with them. The ability to enter people's dreams. You know. So nanoplagues aren't too far off the
Hey,
cuff.
Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Those who only eat the crackers and a cracker and peanut mix should be executed. The hard to steal people's immediate thoughts by holding your hands dramatic at them. That's just wink syncing. Which is syncing, but briefly.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
She didn't. She said it in your head. There's a difference.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing. Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not
Yeah.
gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Yeah, I'm with Ryuki on that one. And Ryuki rips his eye out.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
How are you doing?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Momo? No, Momo's part of the Yakuza. That's confirmed. He was just part of the good Yakuza after the first game.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horridori Institute, Chikara Horridori.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, is pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s. Heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of the Providence is also famous. The triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is considered one of the symbols of the Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by the Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually,
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
here's some alarm. I mean, I'm not sure why you're surprised about that, DZ.
Yeah, that's all I know about that.
So,
But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago.
Fake it, you
but
had to believe it.
Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
As if it wasn't now.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. It's Valentine's Day
Was
today,
she
isn't
here?
it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I saw Tara at the studio. After that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Jin chocolate? It's amazing that everyone, shop owners, riches, and sell children all know more about this case. These two societies and the detective investigating him. And then again, this is Ryuki. I don't think he knows anything ever.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Jin and Mame are close. I can't tell them the reason there's going to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want to worry about her.
Well,
I'll put off.
You see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm here to check out everywhere but where the game wants me to go. Once you
Doesn't
go.
look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
You might have to take the beer out of your hands for me not to be able to guess.
I'm ready.
Please tell me you took the beer out of your hands.
Guess, which hand is it in?
You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan his things. Scan both his hands and... right hand.
What is this bullshit?
Too bad.
Fine.
I gave Leon the cash.
Huh. Thanks, man. Wait a minute. This is a coin from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I said I'd pay you. I never said with what.
Damn it. You got me.
Why the hell are you even carrying around coins from Bosnia and Herzegovina?
It never hurts to be prepared.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
As long as he's been sitting on the coins.
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We
Yes, I
promised
remember,
to meet
yeah.
up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
That's where you saw Komeji's body at Studio Davita. Or Davita, maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Anyway, by the way, one Silver marca is equivalent to 64 yen, so 1,000 makes 6,400,000 yen. How rich is Ryuki? I don't think Leon knew that. Sheesh. Okay.
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking.
Who hasn't been in the
Why would you
Horatory?
think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
The answer to who hasn't been in there would be Kizzy, Mizuki, and Iris.
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
So, Kizuna saw Komeji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon. Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Get her mind off things, maybe?
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there. Thought
What
I
are you
told
drinking?
that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room.
Really don't.
But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Let's go to Knives. And here we go. More haplessly wandering around. Oh shit, there's an investigator.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the NICE Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
The laptop, it's Tokiko's.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is... Kagami! That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I don't know his name. I'm only gonna ask again. Pretty sure I know his name. What do I need to ask again? His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
None of them.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Amame saw terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye. My main body. How cool am I, huh? Any new info?
There isn't anything here.
How are you?
It's all right now.
Because I am here. Half might.
Northern Mariana Islands, smash!
Why'd they continue the bit?
Amame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Fancy chair. It's a well-made office desk.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
And things keep getting worse. Such is the fate for any detective game.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, Gain. Formless emptiness and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
This is gonna get fun, isn't it?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Oh, Moksha.
Or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
He's been dead for 48 hours.
In this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games?
Badly.
They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how
What is a normal player?
considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this, since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off. Which is why the Jaruma dolls sold in stores look the way they do.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream.
Oh boy. We're going to be on this for a minute, aren't we?
Question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Are you done? Oh, shit. God, I'm doing this because I'm curious. At the same time, God, she talks so bloody slowly. This feels like going to a goddamn lecture about this, and that bores me half to death.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Are you done, lady? God, she prattles on so much. Depends. How's the health insurance over in Moksha? Bad. The answer to that query, Fox, is very bad. But we only covers half. So, following the theory of trying to break moksha, it would be to break the circle of life, essentially. Well, technically the circle of rebirth, but semantics on technicalities. So, in that line of thought, the healthcare is bad. Alright, what's the last one?
World is a simulation.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, If you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game?
I don't know.
The creator probably wants you to.
Did you leave the rats with me in a cell? It certainly feels like you have. Are you done? Are we done with philosophy? Thank fuck.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Oh god, close up rain.
Anyway, there was no information on the mom.
Never
Let's go
done.
somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I perpetually have the close-up camera ready. Just because I'm a weirdo. And I mean, who doesn't want to have their face centered in the middle of the screen, blocking the view of whatever's going on, just in case they need to. That's why Yo's office has all that water in it. I thought the piercings were fangs. These conversations. I do not presently have fangs, DZ, though technically I could. Not that I think I'd want them. They tend to hurt, and I've worn them, and I've had them for long hours previously. Tends to make talking a bit funny. I guess we'll go here. 'Cause I highly doubt she's here either. Tom and I head to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna, Iris, or Iris were supposed to be with her. I asked her if they saw the three girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me.
That's the strange masked lady again.
Nice to see you again.
Wink sync.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Why are you
Rats don't
barefoot?
wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
The body is the opposite.
What?
What are you doing here?
I
Clothes
forgot
are
to
worn
put
out.
mothballs in the dresser.
Why are you wearing such an overly complicated coat?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Don't you ever answer my
Maybe a Halloween
questions?
event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, it makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra, found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. You can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Cryptids. Oh, technically, calling them an Uma isn't incorrect either. Cryptids is just the more generally used term.
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Absolutely don't. I don't know what
There's no
she said.
point in paying further attention to her.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing. Let me see. Okay.
We should head to
a different spot.
Fine, we'll go to the Sagan residence. But yeah. Basically, all cryptids are Umas. Not that the other way around is true, where all Umas are cryptids, though. So they're usually one and the same. Typically.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
There's a cushion. He told me it's sitting on the sofa. There are pictures on the wall. There's a wooden shelf. There's flowers in the bedroom. There's trees beyond the window. There's steam coming out of the tea. There's a coffee table. There's elementary school textbooks on the coffee table. Shoebox. Bookshelf. A lamp fixture. There's a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. A dining set. The microwave. The refrigerator. The dining table. It's the light. There's a door. The counter. Wink saying,
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
sorry, Yuki, I think you're one step behind. Also, you just missed a moment, yeah. About Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Anything off about Iris?
Off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
If I remember correctly, that picture back there is a picture of Date, Hitomi, and Iris. If my memory is serving me correctly.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Let's get going. None of our leads have led us anywhere, so let's just start driving around like a bat out of hell. After that, we searched all over the city for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Why would she be there?
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Why
I
are
told
you here?
I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
It's Leanne. It's a wooden box. It's a barrel made of wood. Roasted oil drum. Doorway to the kitchen. Jellyfish-shaped light fixture. It's a window. Wooden chair.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Table.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have. Though mine only has one tip.
It looks nothing like that.
What toy are you talking? No, don't answer that, Tama. That was a stupid question to begin to ask.
Geez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment. Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Why'd you go to the Horridori
4 days
Institute?
ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horridori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horridori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
We're gonna have to sync with her, aren't we?
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Somehow people less talking to us than usual.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
Yep. I had a sinking feeling it was gonna devolve to that eventually.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
He's singing something to be done in the locker
Please,
room.
Tama. Please help me. You're my only
As long as
hope.
it's not sea-sinking, you'll be fine. At least in the locker room, that is.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
I guess some people might be more interested in sea-sinking as opposed to pea-sinking.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Really?
Okay, start it.
We're not going to be warned about...
That?
Could you start, please?
That's
That closer to
better.
pea hacking.
Here I go.
You've only got
3,
6 minutes.
2, 1.
If I give it... And you only have yes to that. I'm sorry, just the fact that I'm so tired of hearing that message now, it's not even funny. Ed, come on, you can do this.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
So you
That didn't really do
6
it
more
for me.
minutes.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can
That's
the
not
challenger
unusual.
beat
That
me?
includes when he
I
wasn't
don't know.
alive.
I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Oh boy!
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 2, okay. Mental lock 3, alright. Mental lock 4. I'm sensing, and mental lock 5. I'm sensing diverging paths. If I really wanted to actually make this plausible, I'd just make it
Stage 1. Let's begin.
easy in
Who will be reading
quotes.
the questions. Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Vilkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Got it. I'm gonna show. She always shows the blank, or blank. She chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
The 5th. Memory serves correctly. No. This is a letter 1. I want to say B.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
No.
Oh no, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
Choice is the right option. Okay.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Yeah, okay, that's Beethoven's 5th.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
This is a test on your...
BGM was Symphony number 5. So the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
This is a test of whether or not you know your classical music more than anything else.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Don't know. Rightfully speaking, though, don't care. I am gonna be bad from this point onwards because my knowledge on classicals is limited.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere. What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
That didn't help, by the way. Do we have a W? No. Maybe D?
It's Mizuki's favorite doll. Mr. Date told me.
Oh, it's important to her.
Maybe something important to Mizuki is the answer.
Then the answer is Addo Rabbit.
Nope.
That wasn't
Okay.
it.
Mizuki is the host. Does that matter?
Mommy likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became good at gleaning info from sounds.
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
Got 5 blocks to get through. Oh, fucking boy. A cult quiz. Oh, good.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
God, it must have been hard to convince all the
Iris
VAs
this
to talk in monotone.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of the stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
What should we say?
You actually want me to remember what that was called? Or better yet, how to spell it, but hey. Compass? No. Freemasons. That's what the answer was. The question wasn't what the compass symbol was. The question wasn't what the symbol was. The question was what was the name of the group. No, they wanted to know which list of things represented a group and what the name of that group was. The list of things was B for context. I misunderstood the question. Yeah, that's fair. You know, again, no, I just had to pull up the Tama thing.
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to... What should we... The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th...
No. No. Possible other answers consist of... Chupa... slash... Uma... I don't think we have any other ones related to that.
Sentry and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
Either way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option when in doubt or hiding something. She chose the
Here comes the second question.
things. Oh.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An UMA question.
Oh,
I'm not too
A
confident
is
here.
Have
Bigfoot.
confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
They really wanted me to spell complicated ass words.
What should we say?
Chupacabra. Press E. A B C F G H I O.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
I do not want to have to redo
Same
this.
size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Option on the right. Yeah, that
This is
sounds
the
about
one.
right. Marketing flashbacks, messaging undetectable,
Which of
Taichi
these
scope.
two things affect the...
Okay. Yeah, that's the last one. Alright. Trivia. Welcome to Murder Trivia Party. We're more murder than trivia right now. Subliminal effect. Okay. Sublim. Okay. Movies and show messages: drink Coke and eat popcorn or repeated projection on the screen. Those using bicycle touchy scope. Not have been able to perceive it, however, during the 6 weeks. Oh, right.
Human psyche and behavior, A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
It's B.
What should we say? The answer is B, subliminal.
Yay! Occult stuff. Such fun.
Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz.
What's next?
I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
We
3
have so
stages
many
left.
more questions
Let's
to
keep it up.
go.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
But for each wrong answer, a portion of the screen gets blocked off from that point on. Spot the difference. All right.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
All right. I'll make him across many blank.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Who knows?
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Mama came across many wounded things.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, challenger.
Kizuna?
The last difference is Mizuki.
Disappeared.
The things, important things, the heart, blood.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts!
Mizuki?
Okay, this is getting weird. Weird is the
What's going
understatement. Those important things, the heart, blood, she carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Well, this again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Ah. Spot the difference done. What's next? Ultimate 50-50. Blood, audience cheers.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
This sounds
Challenger
like
goes
what happened to the
the
victims of
left
the
chair over there.
HB case. It really is what happened to the victims of the HB case.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Future, I'm going there anyway. Fair.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Well, that's
I'm
easy.
happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job. That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
Next question.
Uh-huh. How many more of these do we have?
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Hearing.
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
Sixth. Oh, dude, that one wasn't random.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
3 more. This
Next
feels tedious.
question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
I'm not sure. Family?
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Okay, this took ages. We're almost done.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question is so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Done yet.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what
these
the
are random
standings look
questions.
like. Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Answer the ultimate 50-50. Find the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Threatened, pressured, terrorized. Threatened?
This!
Question 2. What is this?
All of these are the correct answer.
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Man in the Iron Mask, culprit, Man in Black, terror?
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Ah. Beyond comprehension.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Threatened. Andy's. Error, yes. Beyond comprehension.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
How to save the timey for the last one. The trick question would ask you if you want to use it.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
I'm here.
God, it's Evangelion all over again? No idea.
Talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me. What did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
We did not find shit from this. Well, Ricky hadn't taken 999 seconds to answer a single question. That one Somnium took up most of a notes page. Mind of God. Ryuki, Chapter 4, Route 1.
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana Initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Ryuki, you should visit every single NPC in every single location again. Can you do it? 215, not all a dream. Ryuki, Chapter 5, Route 1.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
That's where we save. And quit. That was a thing. Definitely. Yeah. Come on, let me close the game in the background. Let's go find a person to bother. I think this game is definitely a thing. You know, that is absolutely fair. The first one was also a thing. I described the first one aeons ago as mindfuck of a detective game. The sequel is living up to that title right now. Who do I know that is live? I don't. That's the funny thing. I guess we go bother Emmy. Oh, Emmy's running out. Nope. Wait, so you play this okay, somebody? You're not the one that's actively trying to play a game that involves some amount of world manipulation just for the sake of it, or a game that involves you never trying to figure out why certain people are at crime scenes that shouldn't be there and have no memory of ever being there in the first place, and then later on finding out that's because they keep swapping, because the actual killer keeps swapping bodies with other people simply because it's a thing that can happen in universe. Right, I was gonna go look for someone to raid. I got distracted there for a second. I'm not seeing anybody online, actually. This kind of sucks. And I'm checking, like, the Discords and stuff for any of the people that I might not be following. I may have more because it's Suda 51 and therefore insane. See, there's a difference between insane and a literal mind fuck. Yeah, body swapping was a thing in Somnium 1. Yeah. Body swapping was definitely a thing, and Somnium 1. Yeah, no, okay. I don't have anybody to bother. None of my friends' Discords have a person to bother either. So we might just end up calling it for the night, which I'm fine with. Sort of. I've only played one of the escape games, and I've been on and off watching, Fina play the other ones. I played Zero's Time Dilemma. I don't remember much about it, though. Do-ba-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That's probably the spoilers. Moving on. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Eventually, I plan to pick them all up on PC and play through them again. I may or may not stream that. We'll see. Watching Fina play through them has been a hoot because, God, they have some writing. Yep. Writing is the word we'll call it. Yeah, no. That is one word for it, yeah. I guess we need to get some interesting perspective on a second time through, at least. Fair. I think for today I'm just gonna call it. It happens occasionally. I'm used to it, especially like in the case of today where I streamed for an additional like 2.5 hours. I just wanted to play more Somnium Files. No worries. Yeah, it's good. I'm not sleeping. I'm just going to go grab dinner, which was done like at the start of the last sync. So yeah, that'll be all for today. So.